Hello. 'Tis I. OBS updated and now the sound levels look weird and I don't like it. But we'll do what we can. Just a thing to adjust to, that's all. I hope you all had a good week. It's so bad. Yeah. Also, I noticed it would like, seems like it adjusted my mic volume a little bit. So I'm gonna switch that real quick. It might be too much. I don't know. It feels like it's almost like less levels for mic. I don't know why that would be. Not sure. But welcome in, Gil. Happy Final Fantasy Friday. Actually I had a decent week. Like I said, I have a house to myself right now. And I bought the Switch too, so I have been playing a lot of Pocopia. I'm not ashamed to admit. Well, slightly ashamed. But, you know. When else am I gonna do it? Gotta take advantage. Oh god, now I feel like I'm peeking a lot more. I don't know, I don't like this. It feels like I'm peeking a lot more. I don't understand. Anyway. I'm sorry it was a little bit of a quiet week. Like I said, I've been in the Pocopia mines, but also... Sounds fine on your end? Okay, good. It's just, I had a couple, it looks like it went into the bread a couple times. I almost streamed for April Fools, but we did have sudden weather change. It had been like really hot here, like to the point where even before he left, my dad was even considering like turning on the AC. But yeah, we suddenly just had temperature drop and it was rainy for a couple days. Like those spring showers that are extremely short. We had like, I'd say like 20 minutes of like super heavy rain and then it moved on. So the weather for FanFest looks good. That's good. Yeah, that actually does remind me is one thing I kind of wanted to do this weekend is try to figure out what I'm gonna pack for down there. But weather in, honestly, LA weather is usually pretty good. It's pretty neutral. Not too hot, not too cold. I remember one time I went to visit my cousins, and admittedly this is San Diego, not LA area, but I forgot my jacket when we were visiting family in San Diego for Christmas. And I was completely fine the whole time. Highs all week are below 70 except for the weekend. Below 70, you said? That looks really good. Well, that's a little unfortunate because that means essentially I have to make sure that I, like, pack a jacket or something. Sounds like Christmas back in Texas. Yeah. Admittedly, like, where I live is a little, I don't want to say it's odd, but it definitely has a quirk of like our mornings and evenings are cooler than like midday, which is when it's like spring and fall mostly, that can be a little tricky. It's nice in the summer because that means our nights do actually cool down, so that's helpful. In the winter, obviously, that can be a little tricky, but it's in this, like, it's in spring and fall that it gets a little tricky because it'll essentially be like, oh, I remember when I was commuting to school. I had the, like, instance of, because I was commuting, so I didn't have like a place to store a coat or anything. So it was that constant question of, do I bring a coat so that I'm warm enough in the morning and then like by afternoon I have to carry it around all day? Or do I just like freeze in the morning so that I am comfortable later and don't have to carry anything? I'm gonna bring a jacket, might bring a hoodie now. For a night, upper 60s is perfect for you. Fair. That's also the thing is kind of like where you're at. And actually, honestly, that's like about the temperature it is here right now, which I'm slowly acclimatizing back to, which is gonna suck when it starts getting warm again. So if I'm like used to that temperature at the time, then it's not too bad, but still in 30s and 40s here. Dang. I did see a post. It did kind of remind me. Somebody made a post. It was like, you might think this nice warm spring weather is gonna last. It's not. This is the false spring. Like, it's gonna get cold again. But I do think like this cold is probably gonna be the last little bit, because the fall springs have been very short. Yeah. Yep, fall springs. But we'll deal with it as it comes. But yeah, I want to start planning what I'm gonna pack. There's a chance to snow today. Dang. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that at least. Rain had hail, but that's it. But anyway, yeah, so there was a long-winded way of saying, like, my body doesn't handle temperature changes well, so I wasn't feeling well on Wednesday, so no April Fool's stream from me because my throat was a little scratchy. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I do need to measure my suitcase. I'm pretty sure mine counts as a carry-on, but I need to double check. If not, I have like just backpacks that I can bring. I know I have stuff that do count. It's just my preferred bag. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, just weather mixed with Pocopia. Also, we did our re-clear in like an hour on Tuesday. So it didn't stream that, which is fine because it wasn't a very good, it was not great for me. I think we did like phase 1 in like one pull. And I had forgotten to eat food, so I had to weave it in. But secret is to check an empty bag so you can fill it with souvenirs. If I was going somewhere big, like bigger, then yes. But for me at least, I've been to the LA area before, so there's not anything too crazy that I would want to buy. One thing I was finding though, in case anybody is from the California area, Disneyland increased the range for the California resident discount, and it's actually about the same price for a California resident to buy a 3-day hopper pass, to buy 3 days worth of hopper passes, than it is to buy like a single day. FanFest merch, buttloads of it. True. But also, at least in my case, it's not that far to ship. So I could do that. And if nothing else, you buy a suitcase there. Just not at the airport. Never buy it. Don't buy a suitcase at the airport. Those are always way overpriced. But maybe I'll bring a backpack just in case. I know I definitely want to buy maybe a hoodie and a shirt. At the very least, definitely a shirt. But we'll see what they have. I don't know if I've only seen some FanFest merch. I've only seen, like, I think I just saw a short that had some graphic tees, which they had already released, and a sweater. A sweatshirt, I should say. But anyway, we're not here for 14, despite the fact that I was playing it earlier. Oh my god, I did a maps run. I did a maps run with some FC mates before our stream. We did 9 guaranteed portal maps. And Grandpa Ramu didn't save us once. We got Atmos out every single time. We did not reach the final. We only reached the final 4 once and we got kicked out. From Rude. Yeah, we were just like, he did it not a single time. We kept joking, like Grandpa had abandoned us. He was avoiding Elpis for some reason. But anyway, no. Let's make sure I don't accidentally hit the wrong button because I'm at, like, in Switch controller mode, though. Oh, that's actually what I was going to do before stream. I totally forgot. I did maps and ages. Right now, because it's the Mog event. Mog Tome event. If you don't want any of the items on there, easy to get a stack. Shipping stuff home would be more expensive. Yeah, at that point, yeah, for you, since you'll be so far, if you have a lot that you pick up, then yeah, might be worth getting a cheap suitcase and checking it. But I was gonna see what the deal with the thief town was with the clock thing. FF6. What was the name of the town? That's not it. That was the name of the town. Let's enter and find out. Zozo. Zozo clock. Clock puzzle. Neat little puzzle can be frustrating if you're new to the game. Walk around, must have happened to say something about clocks and time. Catches everybody except the guy wandering the street behind the tower. And Zozo lies, meaning they tell you is wrong. See, that's... Huh, it's interesting, because they're saying that I've only talked to, like, managed to find, like, 3 people. Oh, thank you, Clover. Yes, I will hydrate. Welcome in. Zozo. Just made friends with the fox. Persona 4 is such a good game. Guess what? You can make friends with the fox. 2 foxes in Persona 5. Joke's on you, I have 2 drinks. I can hydrate with water and with my strawberry fruit splashed ginger ale. Does beer count for hydrating? No, but since it's Friday, I'll let you count. I'll let it count. Now you guys just want me to go to the bathroom. Okay, that guy was saying that there's other people who will try to give you the, like, fake time. And that was one thing, is I actually did kind of assume, where it says, like, oh, if everybody is essentially, you know, is lying, then you can kind of, you can tell who's... Bitch, how do I get that chest? I want chest. you essentially just kind of have to like narrow it down, be like, oh, okay, they say it's at this time, which means it's not at that time. So I'm gonna cheat. We are going to cheat. Also, I apologize if anything looks weird whenever I switch tabs. It keeps minimizing. Okay, apparently the right time is 6, 10, 50. Pleasure. Gimme. Chainsaw. What is that? It's for guys not in my party. Can do anything else here? No? Okay, bye. Just remember 316. But it wasn't 316. No, that was Broken Road. Okay. Well, I'm gonna assume nothing else is here and get the fuck out of here. I turned off encounters. That's right. Because I was like, I'm dying. Let me take a nap. Oh, in terms of like the third on the list, first on the list. I see. Birthday. That's right, you had one recently. What am I doing? Like, real talk. I talked to... I'm actually legitimately can't remember. I know we got the summon stones. I gave people the summons. Am I supposed to do something with them? Am I supposed to go somewhere? Did I turn up the AP rate? I think I did, but I will double check. I'm pretty sure I turned up the XP at the very least. I might not have actually... Where is this Tapir coming from? I thought that was related to Shadow, but I think it might not be. He's obviously not in my party right now, so... Let me double check. Yes, I turned everything into two times. Because I'm a cheating bitch. Do I go back to the town? I remember we found Terra, and they said something about the summons, but I don't remember what I'm supposed to do right now. Am I supposed to come back to this town? also gonna buy one more of those for when Tara joins us again. I wouldn't blame you if you turned it up more. Fair. Can I actually? I don't even know. I just did it for... Oh, I can. I can go up to 4 times. Scott gave me permission. Scott gave me permission to cheat. I don't want to have to go back up that tower. To remind myself what the fuck I'm doing. I got this. And blade. He's not here, but fuck it. Damn, typo in the... Yes, you can give me a reminder of what I'm supposed to do next, because I don't remember. This is the downside of me playing this once a week. Famous opera diva. The auction going on? Or did I miss my chance? It's over, okay. Gil, not you having a typo in your quote. I do, okay. Why do I want to go to the opera house? Did they tell me I need to go to the opera house? Oh, wait, yes, they did. They said something about rich people. That's right. I need to scam people. I need to scam rich people. I remember now. Do I actually need to scam people? Typo fix. There you go. Why am I missing a person from my party? Because I can only, because my options are only, are of 7 people. At this point in time. And Shadow left. Shadow was like, okay, I'm leaving now, bye. I was like, bitch, I didn't even have a chance to unequip you. I guess I could technically go back to the castle? I just don't know. I wasn't sure if, like, this was the only part where I could have, they're, like, the only ones who are gonna fight. I assumed at some point I was gonna take control of the other group and have to fight with them. So I wanted it somewhat balanced. If I do that, will I be screwing myself out of a party member later? Because, I mean, I'll do it for extra XP. I think I've been back attacked in this Final Fantasy more than anything else. I won't be fighting with him later. Okay. See, whenever it comes to Final Fantasy games, when like comes to splitting the parties, my #1 point of reference is always 9. Because that had spots where you did, in fact, the party split up, and then you had to use the other party too. So I just assume that's gonna happen in every, like, Final Fantasy. Also kind of happened in, 13 too. 13 as well. I haven't played 13 too. That does actually kind of suck though, because, oh god, that means it's gonna be so easy to, like, accidentally not level people nicely, like, evenly. Yeah, the active time events from 9 are really fun. What I don't like is the trance system. And I hope if the remake is real, that they change that system, because it just triggering at the worst possible times is really goddamn annoying. Oh wait, I have to move the ship, right? I don't think I'm actually... Lots of ordinances this month that can take you to the desert. Yes. We have to go all the way back to Narsh. I don't think they said they were in Figaro. If it turns out I could hire Shadow again, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Scorpion. Oh, I was not paying attention to health. Celeste's about to die. Well, she just learned regen, at least. Yes, cure, poison, and regen now. Lizard, Libra, Imp. She's a third of the way to cure already. How about you guys? Oh, you've already maxed Siren. Okay, well. Then have Kate Seath, I guess? I'll be honest, I've, like, already forgotten. Outside of just giving people magic. I don't remember how to trigger the other stuff. I'm already slightly regretting this. Oh well. Yeah, isn't Narsh through the cave? Or am I thinking of some other sit? Is that South Figaro? Or is it north? Oh, it's north, okay. I was like, there's really only two yellow dots I can get to from here. I need to not have her casting Blizzard, it's overkill. Leaf Bunny? We're just bugging it as it's eating a meal. Just eating its lunch and we just storm on in. is there a ghost in there? Oh, let's take a nap. 200 gil. Rip off. Okay, the real question is, who do we have then? In our party. I'm feeling like maybe Edgar. I'm assuming, is it at the house? Imperial Magitech Research Facility. What secrets does it hold? Hold on, I want to hear what they have to say first. Gao, do his best. Yeah, you'll do your best from the sidelines. Leave Narsh to me. Oh, okay. Game is like, no, those two are joining you. Proceed. Okay, let's go. It's just a little grinding. It's fine. Jazzy. Oh, I forgot to equip Edgar. Whatever. How is Edgar's level compared to everybody else? Yeah, he's only, you know, like 4 levels. He's only 2 lower than Locke, but 4 levels lower than Cyan. That's fine. Oh. I was just saying how I didn't equip him, and then I continued to not equip him. Sorry, I was thinking about if I wanted to give anybody ribbon. Move the entire castle for me yet again. Sorry to pick up my friend. It's also really funny, when I came here originally, I didn't have him in my party. I didn't have Edgar in my party, so it's kind of like I was just like, hey, your king says I can let you... The king says I can make the castle go burr. Your queen is here! Just... Trust me, bro. I can. Your king definitely said that I could move your entire castle. That is a strain on your resources, I'm sure. They said it's totally cool, man. I keep going to where Blizzard was on the menu instead of where it is currently. chainsaw man. I think that's actually the last one for Locke. Or for Cyan. Oh, I should give... Hold on, let's see. Yeah, okay. You mastered. I wish I told you when you mastered it. So you can have Siren, and then we'll give Edgar Ramu. Which fits. He's a machinist. Lightning and all that jazz. Oh, I just entered because my brain was like, yes, I need to take a nap. I could, sure. Let's go rob the rich, or manipulate them, gaslight them. And Locke's asleep. We just took a nap, Locke. That didn't change the party. I messed that up. That's on me. Honestly, with a full party now, I don't really need Celeste cast magic at all. Outside of maybe Cure. Really? You hit the same enemy 4 times? Wait, did he master it already? No. He's one more. That's almost full. Man, Cura's taken a while. Compared to everybody else. Whoop. Again, Nintendo brain. Wait, I should save. The opera house is closed. But Scott told me to come here. Okay, fine. I'll go remind myself what I wanted. Oh, Phoenix down. I'll actually take that. I will reclimb the tower. I might turn encounters off. Seriously, you get back attacked so much in this game. Literally to the point where, like, if there's an ability to stop it, or an accessory, I might equip it. Seems like a waste of a slot, but... Hey, it's been a week. Remind me how to use espers. Yes. Use an esper. Okay, I already did that. Summon the esper in battle. Select the name of the esper by scrolling to the top of the magic command list. You can only call upon each esper once per battle. Esper is equipped, the character will learn spells over time. Yeah, I got that. Faster, it'll be memorized. Permanently increase an attribute like strength, yeah. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Let's try darkness. Oh, that's interesting. It actually does change. Oh, okay, he did. Yeah, Locke leveled up. The mansion in the other town. Okay, but honestly, I probably should climb the tower again, honestly, because I legitimately don't remember. I might turn encounters off. We'll see. And Locke just learned float. Okay. Oh, I bet I'm supposed to talk to, like, all of those guys for the clock puzzle. That's work. That blinds me as well. Does Edgar think about that? Oh, well, it's also on Kira. Okay, and he mastered Siren. Oh, okay, hold on. Everybody's mastered everything, hold on. Sleep, silence, slow fire. Confuse and float. Okay, I think I want her to have Siren next. Locke, I guess we'll have Kieran. And Sign will have Kate Seath. Do 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 do. That's right. Blocks me off. Never mind. Oh, lower floor. We will reclimb Rapunzel's tower. Oh, he's spinning. He spun. Give me back my guilt. Bitch, you missed. What the hell, guys? He's gonna, like, flee. I'm turning the cameras off. I do just kind of... oh, I forgot that I can turn up the speed. We quickly reclimb the tower just so I can remember what the fuck is going on. I forgot this just keeps going. That's just a chest. Okay, never mind. Yep, it's not telling me jack shit. Okay. It's fine. It's just grinding, I tell myself, as I try not to cry. I was hoping it would remind me at least slightly what I was trying to do. Also, I wish that stupid little claw thing that brings you down to the bottom was higher up. Yeah, but I hoped, like, while looking at her body, there would be, like, something to remind you of what you were doing. But it's fine, we made it. Okay. Right down, yes. Whee! I feel like that didn't drop me... I can't tell if that dropped me down a decent chunk or not. Actually, can I actually buy things from you, or... I cannot. Fuck this town. Can't even take a nap. Okay, counter's on, and we'll back to walking. Again with the back attack. I forgot to heal Celeste. Girly pop, cure yourself quick. I forgot to change Science Row. That's fine. Why is she wanting to... Why was Blizzard targeting herself? The fuck was that? That was weird. Oh, everybody learned everything. Oh boy. Already mastered. Okay, well. Okay, we'll take remove off you. We'll swap Ramu and Siren on those two then. Bruh. Oh, come on, Locke. Okay. Back to the town. Auction house. Admire, nothing can't buy. They're all rich bastards. Not by the likes of you. Sure. Oh, up here. Sir, are you okay? Maria? Me? Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Still, you could pass for Maria in a heartbeat. Oh dear, we're really in trouble this time. Celeste looks like Maria? Apparently she's just got that face because she also looks like Block's ex, who I'm pretty sure wasn't Maria. I could be wrong. It's empty. Oh, fine. Or was it Maria? I don't trust that Ultros picture. And the one in the far bottom that I also can't see. Not Maria. Okay. Apparently she's just got that, like, every girl face. She's just got that face that everybody thinks looks like somebody. That man must have dropped this. I was gonna say, timeline-wise, it doesn't make sense because she's been, like, dead for how many years? Rachel. Okay. Goddamn super common names I was gonna mix up. That man is the director of the troupe that performs at the Opera House. Everyone just calls him Impresario. He's been in a tizzy ever since that letter arrived. Thank you, Maestro. Dearest Maria, I've decided to take you as my wife, so I'll be coming to kidnap you. The Wandering Cap. Hey, I really like you. I'm gonna come kidnap you, okay? Is that convenient for you? Just giving you a heads up. I'm coming to kidnap you. Is this Friday good? No? How about Saturday? Okay, cool. Have your bags packed. Who's this wandering what's-his-face? Were you born on a farm, son? Maybe. Airship. Dramatic! A gambling vagabond who finds freedom from society's narrow views of morality aboard his airship, the Blackjack. Ah, it's sad, sir. Ah! Do you like my Kingdom Hearts 2 impression? How many times do you think I'm gonna accidentally call him Cypher? Despite the fact that's definitely a different character. Forgot Setzer was in it. Yeah, he's like extremely small part. Yep. Oh, we're gonna have to. Oh, wait, he's a named character. I have to think of another accent. That's another accent I have to think of. Ooh. Sorry. Like, I stretched and, like, had an irrepressible yawn. He's a gambling degenerate. I was like, do I trust myself to do, like, an old... to do a kind of Rat Pack accent, you see? Do I trust myself to keep that up? She... Mid-Atlantic. We had that airship. We have our way into the Empire. Let's set up a meeting with the Setzer. Wait, so... wait, we're setting up a meeting with Setzer, not the Maestro. We're using Celeste's bait. Is that the plan that we just came up with? Okay. He kidnapped one Maria. Why not kidnap another girl who looks just like her? Okay. I'm gonna take a nap just cause. The gambler always conducts his business with pomp and pageantry. He's also a big fan of the opera. Of course, I heard he only goes there to see the leading lady. Either that, or should I have, like, an absolutely pompous kind of accent? Should I go very much, I'm forgetting his name from Dragon Quest XI. That's a great first time chat. Since I'm trying to get 2 girls, I want to disappoint 2 people. I just go see my parents. But then it could potentially be 2 girls. I don't know. Also, hi. I didn't know threesomes worked this way. Welcome in, Steve. Or Scuba, whichever you'd prefer. How quirky are you feeling? Are you feeling Scuba or are you feeling Steve? But yeah, we basically were just like, yep, okay, we're using Celeste's bait, hoping that he'll kidnap her. You're feeling... Hold on, let me save. Are you feeling whimsy, I say, as I walk into this opera house that has extremely whimsy piano music? The underscore between Scuba and Steve. Okay, SS. Oh, you're feeling... Oh, I see now. Wow, apparently I need to put my glasses on. Because I definitely read that And as a dot dot dot. First person ever to call yet? Coined. Trademarked. Discovery. Ah, it's you again. I read that letter. So, Setzer's coming to snatch Maria away. He'll probably appear right at the climax of the first act. He loves to make an entrance. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going with the dramatic. Because I can definitely be much better about that than I can with the Rat Pack. Perfect. When he shows up, we'll jump out and nab him. Dear me, no. You'll ruin the performance. I'll lose my job. But if you don't do anything... I like this sprite for Celeste. Soon as yes, this is the Pixel Remaster. Correct. Do you see my conundrum? I want the performance to be a success, but I don't want Maria to be abducted. I haven't played this, so this is my first playthrough also. I previously had played, but I think we've passed the point that I played to. I think I played until Terra's transformation, and then everything after that was new for me. So I remember recruiting Gao, and I remember her transformation, but I didn't know anything about what happened afterwards. So from here on, it is blind playthrough. Celeste, Maria, Elsa, also apparently Rachel. She's like, I was trying to pose for you. I say let him take her. This is also giving, this music is giving, Treno music from 9. We'll use a decoy. Once he's got her, we'll follow him right back to his airship. And if all goes well, we should be able to commandeer it. Okay, have we asked Celeste if she's okay with this plan? Are you mad? If anything should happen to Maria. Just push it back. That's why we use the decoy. We can hide Maria someplace safe. Come again. You said yourself that Celeste looks like Maria. Now, just a minute. She can be our Maria. Well, let's Setzer kidnap her and lead us to his airship. Again, have we asked her? Favorite part's coming up. Okay, be careful about spoilers. Brilliant. I'm guessing from that reaction, nobody asked. Hold on here. I'm a former general, not some opera floozy. Excuse you? Being an opera singer is like a highly respected position. Did she just run into a door? Or she just ran into the door. Mi, mi, do, re, mi, fa. Maria. Don't laugh, she's trying. That's the spirit. Oh, fucking Ultros. Wah, I got my own little surprise plan for y'all. Just accents her. It'll be tons of fun. I don't remember the voice I gave him the first time. Bye, you weird little octopus squid thing. I mean, it's better than, like, Cyan freaking out because a girl flirted with him. Just ignore the note.
Isn't anyone gonna read it?
No. Thou. Clearly there's a dress code of purple ribbons in the audience. We got nosebleed seats. Rude. Our friend's risking our life, we can't even get front row seats. Sparkly. The war between the East and the West was growing more violent by the day. Draco, a soldier from the West, thinks of his love, Maria, back at home. Hey, that's the name of the actress, too! Maria, playing Maria, but not that Maria. Kind of checking, making sure ads aren't anywhere nearby. We should be good. Jackables! They just ran that dude over. I'd like to report a hit and run. Is he dead? Is this his ghost? I'm sorry, I'm watching the orchestra be, like, way too animated for the fact that there was only, like, 2 instruments playing. I was gonna say, was there voice acting in the original? I'd be kind of surprised if there was. But that is very cool that they actually had singing. I'm gonna go check on things in the dressing room. Oh, I hope this works. Go on, give her some encouragement. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do? Well, thou going. Thou shouldst relax and enjoy the show. It's probably, imagine, I know obviously you can have whoever at this point, right? How does Gao react? Is he just like, why are we up here? Sorry, I hit my mic. I am kind of curious. Thou. Mr. Thou. Is this the... I don't want to go the right way. Oh, this is the lighting. Can't let you up here. It's too dangerous. You know, they said that about the engine room of a castle that I submerged. I don't know, you never used a mirror? Fair. It's just like, literally, do we want the child raised by monsters? I'm also just kind of enjoying the music. Oh, I'm guessing the red light means show is on, we're recording. Gao just says, oh-ho! Oh. Oh. These I still, every time I see these like lanterns, they look like snake heads to me. I can't get over it. Best fighter in the game if you get his rage. Yeah, my main thing with I realize when you pick him up is they don't tell you what any of his skills do. So you really essentially have to kind of take the time. There's a performance underway. Yeah, I'm aware. Thanks. Oh, okay. I don't get the faster ones. Get stray cat. I don't think I got that one. Maybe I did. No? No. Hold on. I'll talk to you in a second. I need to loot your room first. Read the score? Yes. Scene 1. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. This is where you pick up the flowers, climb the stairs, and toss the bouquet from the highest balcony. Be sure to finish by the end of the interlude. There isn't much time before the start of Scene 2. Impresario. Scene 2. Am I already fucked? Red face. Have you always been that pretty? Locke, that's a sure way to get slapped across the face. Locke, why did you stand up for me when you did? Because I'm tired of standing by and doing nothing while I lose the girls I like. Poor Locke. He sees a pretty girl and he's just like, I'm gonna be her knight in shining armor. Yeah. Just any pretty girl. Yeah, she basically just ignored him. She's like, I'm gonna ignore the fact that you basically just insulted me and move on with the conversation. Am I just a replacement for her? His face is still red. A ribbon looks nice on you. He also does not answer the question. I have to go on stage soon. The next scene's an important one. Maria starts to worry that something's happened to Draco and pours her feelings into song. Shouldn't you check the score one last time? Oh, she was supposed to read the score. Read the score, yeah. I realized I read it, but technically it's supposed to be sung, but you're not getting that out of me. So, oh here, my beloved, shall we still be made to part, though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlights, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Okay, yeah, this is where you pick up the flowers, climb the stairs, and toss the bouquet from the highest balcony. So I have to, like, make it to the top of the towers, or... Well, I guess we'll see. This is a cute little outfit. I think her hair grew, though. This is definitely, she's definitely wearing extensions right now, or a wig. I'm curious if we would change anything. I've never seen anyone screw this up. Okay, well that's good. I'm petrified from the stupid train mission in 8. Where the commands on PC are all fucked up. Anyway, we love people who don't talk about their feelings. And then perform theater. The Western armies were defeated and Maria's castle fell into the hands of the East. Forced to wed the Eastern Prince Ralph, Maria still thinks only of Draco as she gazes at the stars each night. That was moving way too fast. Next line is, oh, my hero. Okay, well. It did it for me. I gave her a much lower voice. Can you fuck it up? Did you say exchange did? I know some people have like a lot higher singing voice on the register, but what happens if you choose the wrong prompts? I don't want to fuck it up, but also I'm curious. Okay, there was a random button prompt. I was not expecting. Oh, he turned in flowers. He dead. He's totally dead. He's a ghost. She was dancing with a ghost. Because he's dead. Where's the odd? Is this all like on the stage? I'll make a wish. Prince Ralph is looking for his dance partner. Please, leave the past behind. Our kingdom is part of the East now. Somehow, yes. It was like, no, they moved the audience outside of the opera house for this castle. It's sinking into the floor. Sinking into the stage as it goes. Well, I can't believe they only let brunette women and blonde-haired men into this party. You were wonderful, Celeste. What if I just walked out and crashed the show? Ultros is like, read my goddamn... Can I ignore the letter? I just don't read it. I go back to my seat. No, I'm probably supposed to. I owe you guys one, so I'm gonna jam up your opera. Ultros. Uh-oh. Better tell the impresario. Hey, so you not only have to worry about a kidnapping, you also have to worry about a squid that's weirdly a womanizer fucking up your play. Kidnappers, squids. Oh, you can actually see him from up here. That's fun. Okay, red light's still on. It's a very long dance. I just noticed there's a window there. Suspicious. Okay, just making sure there's nothing else I can interact with before I tell the guy the bad news. What? The Western somebody attacked. Impossible! Attack! Do, 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 do. Oh, wait. Just knocked him the fuck out.
Insolent rogue, king of the Western Hall, you would address my queen to be Maria. Yes, you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel.
Then it's a duel. I'm sorry, that's immediately going to my lexicon. Then it's a duel. But how is he planning to disrupt the opera? With that? Are those like bugs or what's... They're little mice!
Mwahaha, let's see if Maria can shrug this off. This is heavier than I thought.
It's gonna take me 5 minutes to push this thing off. How helpfully specific! You haven't a second to lose. Talk to the stagehand in the room up to the right. He'll help you get up there. Leave it to us. No. And we're running. Also, no. I don't want to be locked. Impresario sent you. You need to get up to the catwalks. Lower the switch on the far right, but don't touch any of the others. What if I did? What if I did? That would be good. Door on the left-hand side of the stage should be open. Get a catwalks from here. Okay, well. Oh, I hope this works. I like how they're just standing there. Oh, I love it when the timer... How is it a back attack? I ran right into him. Okay, going to get a fourth party member is, what's the call? I was hoping it would. Thanks for the tip, Scott. How do I keep getting back at, you know what, fuck it. We're just staying here. To kill more time. I'm running straight into... Bruh. I suppose I should probably actually be casting magic for AoE, but oh well. Oh, this one I was like, I would understand if this one was a back attack, because I was kind of facing the side, but no, this one wasn't. Oh, pfft, totally missed those ones. Huh? Oh, rats. Yeah, I was thinking Edgar with his crossbow. I was just thinking that Edgar with his crossbow is really helpful. I think it's supposed to be like murmuring at the crowd, but... Oh no, this will never do. Those two flattened, there's no one to win the girl. How can the story possibly continue? Quick, Celeste. Maria, say, I'm tired of men being stupid and run away. Live your spinster life. Oh, I see Locke is getting up. Hey, Mac. We're just in time for the opera. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Run away with Tara, yeah. Lesbians. You don't need men fighting over you who can't tell you apart from the other pretty girls. They've compared you to 2 other girls so far. They clearly are blind. They don't deserve you. Hell yeah, love novellas. That's basically what Final Fantasy is. Neither Draco nor else will win Celeste's hand. I'm making him a bad actor. I don't know why. It is I, Locke, the world's premier adventurer, who shall take her as my wife. Oh dear, what dreadful acting.
Silence, knave. You stand in the presence of octopus royalty. A lowborn thief like you could never defeat me. I challenge you to a duel.
Might as well make the most of this. Music!
It's me again. Long time no see. Did you miss me?
No. Oh, nothing to steal. Okay. I don't know. I appreciate when games tell you that. Instead of just being like, it failed. Owie, I didn't heal before this. Oh, Edgar, why are you, like, dead? What happened? What'd I miss? Oh, of course I missed. My dude, take a potion. Oh, right. He doesn't like fire. Oh, he went poof. Do eye drops, I guess. Here, over here. Cancel. Who had... Oh, I think Edgar has lightning. Octopus pasta sounds like heaven. You know what? He deserves that. He should be turned into sashimi. Or not sashimi, calamari. Imp, buddy, pal! Okay, who has imp? Not you, unfortunately. Okay, I can only do it one person at a time. Thwart it again! I feel like such a sucker. Haha, you get it? Because he's an octopus? And I did throw all my money at the problem because it was the end of the game. Ah, yes. Love the little... the little victory dance at the Kappas. Just like, yeah! But welcome in, Mac. I hope you had a good week. Happy Final Fantasy Friday. Hold it right there. That's right, we decided we were going to do super dramatic because I can't trust myself to do Mid-Atlantic or Rat Pack. My compliments on a most impressive performance.
It's Satsura!
Wait, took off her coat. Where did the cape come from? Setsa. I'm a man of my word, impresario. I'm taking Maria.
What?
Unforeseen twist at every turn. I mean, we literally warned you about both of those twists, but so it's not exactly unforeseen, but doing good. Just got some groceries and medicine after taking care of my mom for days. Weekly tumor treatment. Ugh. Prices of groceries. So much. I'm trying to put off getting groceries as long as I can. Though I did. I went to Trader Joe's and I got a bag of like dark chocolate covered caramels. And I inhaled that bag in like 2 days. My stomach was not happy with me, but it was delicious. So, you know. It's really funny. I've mentioned multiple times. I've brought this up, I think, before, but I mentioned it to friends. But when I was growing up, Trader Joe's was like the pricey, like kind of almost bougie place to get stuff if you were like wanting organic shit and things like that. But like now it's actually the cheaper option for a lot of food. I'm staying so glad I was raised to look for sales and deals. Found 2 blocks of cream cheese for $1.50. Nice! Yeah, now it's Whole Foods, yeah. Trader Joe's was Whole Foods, was the OG Whole Foods and Sprouts. But yeah, I actually recently went to Trader Joe's because mine happens to be close to like a quest and I got some like blood drawn. And so I was like, let me just stop by Trader Joe's because I'm here. And I got myself, because I had been fasting, I was hungry, so I bought more like treats for myself than I probably should have. But I got them, and I went to the checkout, and I was like in shock because my total was actually only like $40 or like $40 or $60 or something, and I was like, wait, that can't be right. And she was like, what, did I accidentally scan something twice? And I was like, no, the price seems low. And she was like, oh, a good kind of shock. Trader Joe's is where Canadians used to get cheap groceries across the border. Yeah, and I also remember there was like, I'm pretty sure it was Canada, where there was a lawsuit. I remember reading about it, but there was like a lawsuit where there was a guy who opened a grocery store. He literally just bought Trader Joe's items and then opened a store and sold them like at he called it like Trader something. So like not exact copyright infringement, but he was basically just buying Trader Joe's stuff and reselling it. And Trader Joe's tried to sue him, but they actually lost. Just as we think Maria has become Locke's new bride, she's dragged off by Setzer instead. I'm surprised what you get fined for ingredients and stuff at some general stores. There are 40 pieces of European gourmet chocolate with $14 because of Valentine's. Nice! Yeah, I bet that's super useful for you. Yeah, I bet you're gonna go to the store on Monday after Easter to see what you could pick up. Yeah, days immediately after holidays are always a good time to look for sales. What fate lies in store for her now? Be sure to come back and see part 2. Poor Celeste. The orchestra's been playing the whole time. Don't worry, I'll give you plenty of attention later.
Bitch, let me out. Let me out.
Celeste, you have... Wink. Oh no, whatever will I do? What a performance. You're a great fake actress, Celeste. Enough. Oh, the real show starts now. It's time for Act 2. Where's Setzer? He should be right back. What are you doing in here? You're not Maria, are you? Setzer, we need your help. We need to get to Vector. Your ship is the only... If you're not Maria, then we have nothing to talk about. Wait. We heard that your ship is the finest vessel in the world. And that you were the world's greatest gambler. I'm the King of Figaro. If you help us, you'll be well rewarded. And I'm a warrior of Doma. Please, I humbly beg for thine aid. Come with me. Then you'll... don't misunderstand me. I still haven't said I'll help you. Okay, I'm gonna... Ad is about to play. I just wanted to make sure that it doesn't... I wanted to make sure it didn't run during the opera scene. We'll just stand here looking at Setzer for a second. So you guys have any fun plans for the weekend? It's a holiday for some major religion or something. My dad's going to still be out of town. I think he didn't realize when Easter was when he made his plans, because I mentioned it to him and he was like, what? I thought it was later in the month. And I was like, no, it's... Because I actually got him an Easter treat. And I was like, do you want it now or do you want it like when you come back? And he was like, what are you talking about? Turkey dinner on Sunday. Ham was our usual go-to on Easter, which I feel is a pretty common one. I'll be making macarons for my latest customer. Maybe watch the Mario Galaxy movie. Mario Galaxy was a second parent to me, depending on what my mom and are doing. Fair. I actually haven't seen any of the Mario movies. I say any, I think there's only one other one. I didn't see the Mario movie when it came out. I'm trying to think, what Mario movies I had. What was it that we had? I had one on SNES, which is a classic Mario game. I want to say it was Mario Worlds. Or something like that. I had Mario Paint. And then for the N64, we had Mario Party, and we had Mario Tennis. It was my mom's bribe to get me to go to tennis practice. And then I skipped a couple, GameCube for Nintendo console. So I didn't play any of the GameCube games. I always heard really good things about Galaxy, though. And I really liked Rosalina's design. But girl with long fancy dress with stars, me liking that design, shocking, I know. Yeah, my Nintendo games were mostly Pokemon and Zelda growing up. Though, that being said, if I had a GameCube, I would have been all over Animal Crossing and the Zelda games on there that I missed. First $100 for 60 macarons with 3 sets and each a different filling. It's so much work. Dang. Graham cracker macarons with whipped toasted marshmallow, cheesecake, and chocolate sauce. Ooh, 20 birthday sprinkle. The ermine buttercream. Black cocoa mint macarons with double chocolate mint cremo. Cremo? Cremo? Meow. Meow. Ooh, the chocolate mint ones sound good. Honestly, they all sound good. The graham cracker with the whipped toasted marshmallow scream like summer to me. Squaresoft and Enix are your favorite growing up on SNES. I actually played, let's see, what are some of the other ones we had? We had a bunch of the Disney knockoffs, including the infamous Aladdin game. I actually did have the Aladdin game on SNES. And the Lion King one. The big one, though, I did have, I did actually have Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I was actually kind of excited. I haven't taken advantage of it yet, but when I saw that it was added on the Nintendo Switch Online, I was really excited. So I might play it. Mo is basically mixed between pastry cream and ganache. You pour it into chocolate and fold it till the chocolate is melted into the custard, till it's velvet and firm. Huh. So it's kind of like a moose. Yeah, it's like a moose, but slightly firmer. Interesting. That Aladdin was tough. Yes, it was very tough. Particularly the level with the, escaping the Cave of Wonders on the carpet. I don't know why I forgot the word carpet for a second. Also, fun fact, that was, for you babies, that was before save states were a thing. So you had to input a code. When you passed a level, it would give you, like, a code of, like, special characters, and you would have to, like, input the code for it to be like, okay, this is where you were. We also did, was it the SNES? It was either SNES or, yeah, no, I think it must have been SNES. We did have Donkey Kong. God, it's making me want to replay these games. I should have them all. They're in my storage unit. Password wasn't even that bad compared to some NES games. Fair. I specifically remember, though, I had Kirby Dream Land for the original Game Boy, not Game Boy Color, Game Boy. And me and my sister could not, like, it took us forever to, like, make a significant amount of progress in that game, because as soon as you turn it off, you lose everything. Yeah, Donkey Kong had saves, but the Aladdin game didn't. And, Kirby Dream World did not. So every time we turned off the system, you would have to start over. So it was kind of like how long you were allowed to play it versus the battery life. I think the farthest I got was during like a really long road trip. And I got to the point where, of course, this is also before screens had backlighting on them. So I was like trying to play, I was doing the like trying to play as streetlights are passing kind of deal. I don't think we ever actually beat the game. Battery died in the cartridge. Leave the system on and hope the power didn't go out. Yeah. I did that one time with a game. I think it was actually with my PS2. I had a friend, like, picked me up to go somewhere, and we ended up staying out later than I anticipated, because I originally was just like, I'll just leave it on, and it'll be fine. But then we ended up getting distracted by other things, and I just, like, sent a text to my dad being like, do not turn that system off. And he was just like, I don't know what you mean, so sure. We did also break our copy of Pokemon Red because we did the missing number cheat so many times. Of Pokemon Red. Alright, Gambler, what do we got? Yo, you literally have blackjack tables in your airship. What the fuck? Nice plushy couch. I don't gamble, so I don't know what any of this shit is. Is this one craps? Is this the craps? This is obviously the poker table. Or insert card game here. Roulette? Oh, okay. I guess craps is a card table. Me when people are like, I'm so excited to go gambling in Vegas, and I'm like, why are you excited to lose money? I don't understand. Business has been awfully slow lately, thanks to the Empire. You're not the only one suffering. The Empire has been toppling towns and villages left and right. They're abusing their Magitech power and trying to take over the world. My kingdom was allied with the Empire until recently. Craps is dice, but it's on a big green table. Okay. I lost my friends, my family. ... We're at least together and hating the Empire, right? So please. You know, I think you might be even cuter than Maria. Huh? They were like, we learned how to turn sprites temporarily red, and we are going to use this. Playing blackjack is fun, but when I was in Vegas, you'd see people just sitting at the same slot machine all day, and it looked so sad. Yeah. I remember I did go to Vegas with my sisters once. And my sister's roommate at the time. I say at the time, like they don't still live together. And he was saying how he, like, went off to, I think he was doing, like, penny slots or something. And some guy was, like, sitting next to him, and he's like, you know, just randomly striking up a conversation. He's like, yeah, you know, how are you doing? And he's like, oh, I'm okay. You know, I'm pretty careful about what I gamble. And he's like, yeah, I wish that were me. I just lost a lot of money. And he was like, oh. Man, just everybody wants to marry Celeste and flirt with Celeste and compare her to other women. Leave them all. Leave all the men. Go back to Terra. Alright, if Celeste becomes my wife, I'll help you. Otherwise... What? Are you crazy? Exactly, yes. Leave all the men. Evidently, she was always that pretty. Yeah, Locke's just an idiot. I mean, in his defense, he's very clearly still hung up on his dead girlfriend, who may or may not be dead. You know, that was actually something that was a little interesting. I remember, I don't know if I missed it somehow, but I actually do remember at this point in time, Terra had actually shown more of an interest towards Locke. But I didn't catch that this time around. She asked Celeste if Celeste was capable of feeling love, but she didn't mention anything about but I don't think well, at least she didn't feel like it was as strong. I remember when I played the original version, of course, again, this was years ago, but I remember getting the sense that Terra had a crush on Locke. And admittedly, that could have just been she had been brainwashed. She was a brainwashed amnesiac who was like, this is the first person who's, like, shown me kindness. Also, maybe he's a little cute, but mostly that he's the first person who's been nice to me and is, like, promised to, like, look after me when everyone else is like, she's a witch. But I didn't catch that this time around. Because I do remember it being kind of I felt really bad for Terra because she was starting to crush on Locke, but it seemed like Locke was starting to crush on Celeste. And I was just like, oh, baby girl's heart might get broken. Poor thing's like first experience of love is gonna be an absolute heartbreak. Anyway, fine. Great, it's settled. On one condition. Why are you looking at... Okay. Yes. Talk to the king. We flip this coin. If it's heads, you help us. If it's tails, I'm yours. Well, Mr. Gambler. Ha! I like it. I accept. Bless, are you serious? If you marry that guy... There is no telling what manner of dishonorable things he might do to thee. Meanwhile, Edgar's like, hey, that's a weighted coin. I suppose you can't, it's hard to weight a coin. It's a two-faced coin. Ayo. Ready. I appreciate the music dimmed down. Heads, I win. Now it's time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. Quick, pick it up before he realizes it's double-sided. Oh, nope. Too late. A valuable trinket indeed. I've never seen a double-headed coin before. I'm afraid you've been hustled, Mr. Gambler. But that's part of the game now, isn't it? Huh. How low can you stoop? I love it. Alright, I'll help you. Gambling against the Empire with nothing to lose but my life? I haven't felt so excited in years. My life's a chip in your pile. Ante up. Full map access. We love full map access with an airship. I can't believe this clunky old thing can fly. You sure it'll stay up in the air? When things fall, they fall. Life's a game of chance. You play your cards, and fate plays hers. They'll spot us in the air from miles away if we try to fly this thing into the Empire. We'd better land a safe distance away. That sounds like a good idea. I'll stay on board and keep the ship ready to take off at a moment's notice. I'm not in control. Why are we headed to... Are those lights in the background? I thought they were tornadoes for a second. I think they're spotlights. Why is the ocean purple? Castrum Meridianum. Don't mind me just making another Final Fantasy XIV reference. Taking off, performed in the opera, and I didn't see what the rest of that said. Hey. I was really confused for a second. I was like, why do I have a frog kid in my party? I didn't know it changed their profile pictures. That's so funny. I was just like, why do I have a frog kid in my party? Who is this? They made it a lot more impressive. It did seem impressive. I'm gonna save here in case I want to replay the opera, because why not? Anyway, do I have any anti... Here's the imp status. Here, I have a cherry. Oh, also you're like dying. Hello, soldiers in a Magitech armor. Do not worry about me. Welcome to Albrook, the occupied port city. That's nice. Where's your bed? I need your inn. Why is it on the far side of town? I just need a nap before I talk to people. Green cherry. I feel like it's referencing something, but I don't know. Like, I know the imp is very obviously a kappa, but if anything, I feel like You should be giving them a cucumber then. Okay, now I can actually talk to people. I study monsters. The one on this continent seemed to be exceptionally vulnerable to magic. Wow, conveniently, I've been training up my magic. Actually, speaking of, I should make sure to see if... Okay. Okay. Locke has Kieran. So... You can't have Kieran yet. Wood Kate Seed. Okay, I can switch... You can have Siren. How did Cyan learn all this stuff so fast? And probably because he hasn't done Kieran yet. That one seems to take the longest. Final Fantasy VI green cherries, originally called yellow cherries in Japanese version, are based off the mascot of the sake brand. Kizakura sake brand. The brand features a kappa, a Japanese water imp, and uses yellow cherry blossoms in its marketing. Linking the item to both the kappa status it cures and the brand's imagery. That's so specific. That's like... if a status effect turned you into a goose and they were like, you need to have vodka. Actually, it would be like, no, in order to cure it, you had potatoes, because potatoes are used to make vodka. And vodka's the Grey Goose vodka. I never would have guessed it. Yeah, me neither. That is extremely specific. Why does the accessory shop have such different music? Why? What are you hiding, sir? I have 11 silver spectacles. I think I need to sell them. Peace Ring prevents berserk and confusion. Oh, I gotta buy another one. What's amulet? Prevents poison, darkness, and zombie. That seems helpful. Oh, hold on. I'm selling some of these silver spectacles. Hold on. Okay, I clearly need to freaking sort my inventory. Jesus. Me trying to scroll through everything, trying to find them. Yeesh. Honestly, I shouldn't need more than 4, but no. Any other items that are like, wow, I sure have a lot of them. Huh, I'm surprised. I thought I stole more potions than that, but... They really don't want you selling these X potions. You will get 1 gold from them. They're like, don't do it. It's not worth it. Oh, I misread that. I thought Shadow Scroll was out of crossbow, and I was like, oh, I don't need multiple of those. Probably get rid of one of these great swords. No, I'm probably gonna mark those certain knives. I can get rid of one of those mithril knives, so. Oh, shurikens. I again thought that was the mithril shield for a second. Yellow flower cherry trees are also rare. It sounds rare. I've never heard of them before. But I also expect that, like, a lot of the cherry trees that we're most familiar with are the ones with, like, you know, pretty pink blossoms and things like that. I used to have a cherry tree growing up. I didn't appreciate it as much as I should have, I think. Oh, it's because the accessory shop is connected to the bar. Okay. Welcome. I should have but my schmink. Aren't you? Oh, I thought you were working. Maybe you are working on. Shove it! Can't you see I'm busy? With this girl who is clearly drunk and not actually enjoying my company. Get. Girl! Yeah, baby, woohoo! Hey, you're not Imperial. Get out of here. You probably don't even have any money. I for sure do, actually, in fact. Again, this color scheme on these girl sprites is so weird. Green gloves and boots, red dress. It's kind of giving Christmas vibes with the white stripe, and then a purple hairband. Like, what is even happening? Sheesh. Those soldiers think they own this place. Pub's pretty much an Imperial clubhouse these days. Yeah, I happen to be wearing green gloves and a red dress. Thank you very much. Those are Christmas colors, not Easter colors. But welcome in, Tree Mosher. Happy Final Fantasy Friday. Ah. You're wrong, Christian holiday. There's something important on the eastern edge of the continent. Imperials built an observation post there and won't let anyone beyond it. Sorry to join in on that note. It's because I'm great, isn't it? Defy us and you'll regret it. Will I, though? We have to bribe the Imperial soldiers or they won't let us do business in here. In our own city. Sorry, it was rude to give them accented. No. Getting good items. Make potions and ethers, nice even number. Same with that. Oh, the remedy's so expensive. Oof. Water. Anything more Phoenix Downs. Cool tents. I'm suspicious of that bookcase, but eh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Look at that for a second. That weapon, which on the sign, I know it's supposed to be a sword, but it looks like a needle. It looks like a needle. Wish local store owners would bribe me to do business here. No reason to, I suppose. Have to put bribes on our taxes? No. If they make a big deal out of it, just say I'm babysitting. You can see the needle. Okay, it's not just me. Claws. Okay, we'll buy 2 swords. What is... Does Cal not have any weapons? I don't know. I kind of like saw that his blue mage skills don't actually tell you what they do and you have to like experiment yourself, and I went, nah, I'm good. I'm just not gonna use him. I'm a scholar of ancient weaponry. 2 weapons known as Ultima weapons were used during the War of the Magi 1,000 years ago. One was a sword whose blade formed from its wielder's strength. The other was a monster born for destruction. Dramatic. Can find excellent weapons and armor in the shops in Sen in the north and Miranda to the west. I think I checked in Miranda. I was already in Miranda. Was I in Miranda? One of those places. Empty! Suppose that's what I get for not talking to the guy first. Okay. One better. Actually, that would probably be better. This is better for, like, everybody, but we'll just buy 3 for now. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It's on the floor in a shop. Of course, there's nothing in them. Emperor Gestahl commissioned a painting from me, but what kind of painting should I do? One that makes him look like a clown. And go, hey, look, it's you and Kefka. Isn't another case of sleep in a random person's bed? No. That is not the door. Wait, we already went in there. Hidden items. Hello? Let me out. The imperial capital of Vector is right at the center of this continent. Okay, we're headed to the center of the continent. Out of the way. Okay, that's kind of all that's here. I think I've talked. I think I've been inside everywhere and talked to everybody. I haven't seen anybody else. Unless I talked to these guys. Shovel, okay, I just see I'm busy. You're just standing there. Town belongs to the Empire. Ports off limits. Okay. I didn't mean to walk inside. Yep, okay, I'll call it here. I guess we'll just go to the middle of the continent. After we equip everybody. I find it really funny that Cyan's defense is so much lower than even like Locke's. But he kind of has to be front row anyway because he's since he's melee. Oh, you know, actually it's probably just because he doesn't have a shield on. Every other character has a shield. Not him. How much longer did I want to play? Well, I don't have to worry about staying up too late. Is there a big section coming up? That I should be careful of? Kinda. I've been going for not quite 2.5 hours. I think I can handle it as long as it's like, I think as long as it's not like longer than like 2 hours or something. Not super long. Okay, no, yeah, then I'm good. Yeah, I don't have to worry too much. I know usually I try to end by 11, but I think I'm good. I lost myself on the map though for a second. I was like, oh wait, okay, I see what they mean by center of the continent. I'm supposed to actually go up there. Joker, what are you doing out of Persona 5? Okay, level 17. Blah, blah, blah. Vulnerable to poison and lightning. Hey, I have one of those. Not super long. Okay, then we should be good. I just got 3 weapons. Okay. I'm assuming this is where it wants me to go. Oh god, the temptation to like explore around is real though. I see all those other spots I could get to. But I'm gonna assume I don't need to yet. Hello, sir, talk to me, sir. I haven't seen you around here before. Why don't you go climb down whatever hole you crawled out of? Okay, I regret trying so hard to talk to you. Damn. Sid, the director of Magitech Research, is a genius. He gave my son the gift of cure magic. I got that from an old guy. How Hispanic the battle music is? I guess I can see why you would say that. I personally don't read it as that, but I guess it's more because for me it kind of just reads as like a pixel fantasy to me. I heard General Celeste went over to the returners. Why join the side that has no hope of winning? Because she thinks I'm cute. I was gonna say, if this has like significantly different gear than the town that's like real close over. Mariachi to be specific. I can see that. And then of course we're in the like, see, it's like a freaking needle. I think it's just like low res, but. Okay, yeah, this is all basically the same stuff. Hello, are you just living in this tower? Are you loyal to the Empire? No. What? I should have expected that. I don't know why that surprised me. Probably I see the horns is probably too. I don't know why I was so surprised by like immediately getting attacked as soon as I said, nah, I'm not loyal. I just might be able to do it. Listen, youngsters, please don't give up. Oh, thanks for the cure. After you sent fake guards on me. I'm pretty sure they're fake at least. Oh, he looks important. Shh, I'm a returner. I've heard all about you. I'll distract the soldiers. Use this box to climb into the girders and sneak into the research facility. No, are you ready? No, not yet. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I want to explore the town more. And cure. I guess that's her son. You're returners. Oh. No, I'm not. You can't prove anything. I don't know you. Oh, I'm doing like nothing to these guys. Huh. Actually, a slight problem. Oh, the dog is casting fire. Why is the dog casting fire? 5. Okay, he's almost dead. Vulnerable to water and lightning. Okay. I'm so thrown by Libra costing more than like 1 MP. That was close. Oh, I got sent back to the entrance because I talked to a guard. Understandable. Come to the bar. Will you serve me? Albrook, Miranda, and Sen are all controlled by the Empire now. It's for their own good, really. I love imperialism. Yay. You're returners, aren't you? Hey, that's cool. I don't judge. Want to hear something juicy? Sure. All the soldiers at the Magitech Research Facility can use magic now. All thanks to that genius Sid, apparently. Here's another one for you. That Kefka guy? They say he was Sid's first experimental Magitech knight. But the process hadn't been perfected, so while Kefka ended up with extraordinary magic power, it shattered his mind. Oh, that was actually juicy tidbit. I was expecting another fight. Wonder if those rumors about them extracting magic from monsters at the research facility are true. Probably. General Leo's a good man. Compared to him, Kefka's a, please forget I said that. Forgotten. That's an interesting little bit of lore you wouldn't get unless he, like, spoke to people. Unless Kefka tells you himself later. Who knows? Don't mind me, I'm just curious as I'm just walking about town. Examining your boxes for, contraband. Definitely contraband. Not high potions. For my own use. Okay, now I'll go talk to that guy, I guess. And now I'm scared. I was gonna go talk to those guys, but I'm like, no, I'm gonna start a fight. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. Okay, you ready? Yeah, sure. Oh, he dancing. Oh, Master Hazard, too many. Get out of here, you bum. Oh, I'm glad Locke knows where to go, because I don't.
Oh, I think I'm gonna spill.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I can't mess with the red light. Okay, I can't jump on those girders. Oh, nope, okay, can't go that way. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I dig this. I have this. 5 and 6 have had some really good music, I must say. I think 6 might be inching out, but... yeah, now you get to hear this amazing song. Yeah, dang. It's definitely giving, like, late 80s, early 90s synth pop. And I love it. Sorry, I'm jamming out. Onion Knight! You're in the wrong game. I'm gonna assume you're weak to thunder. At least you. Sorry, I kept trying to go to the side and I kept targeting everybody. Bit of Earthbound, very hopeful. Which is funny because we're very much not in a hopeful place. Okay, what do we got? What's ununite? Vulnerable to water, I don't have that. Vulnerable to light. Okay, everybody's vulnerable to lightning. Good to know. Does anybody else have... Yeah. You just blinded everybody. That's rude of you. Another Bioblaster. I already had that, but thanks. You know what? I'm gonna give... Okay, it messes with my defense, but... No, not the Star Pendant. I didn't mean to double click by accident. Let's give her the ribbon. Oh! It retroactively cures her blindness. That's kind of funny. That's poison and darkness. Didn't I have something that was poison, darkness, and then something else? I just bought it. Yeah, the amulet. I want them over you. So. Okay, you still haven't mastered Kieran. You haven't mastered Ramu yet. You're still working with Meat Seed. Okay. Adventures of El Tigre. That's what the battle music reminds you of. You know, I remember that animated show. That was definitely on the, like, experimental, like, borderline gross out humor trend of like the mid of like, well, essentially actually all of the 90s. I remember that. Also when there was like an absolute like, thinking out back on it as somebody who didn't get into it, but that was like a big WWE moment. I don't know why it was really popular, but the blue onion knight helmet is probably one of the rarest things in 14. In 14? I don't even know where you can get it from 14. I know you can get the regular onion helmet in 14, but... Oh, I should actually cure, Oh, I'm in the pipes. I didn't realize I was in the pipes. And now I'm in the... Okay. I see what happened. Is that better for you? That is better for you. May cast fire upon striking an enemy. Cool. Much so, but I love the expressive puppet animation. 2D stop motion with wooden figures. Adore the designs. Oh. Maybe I'm thinking of something else, because I'm thinking of an animated, like fully animated show. Not 2D stop motion. Let me double check. I'm thinking of like a cartoon. I want to say, I'm pretty sure it was a Cartoon Network show. And it had, like, they were kids, but they were training to be luchadors. Although, I guess it does have a little bit of a kind of paper crafty look a little bit. Yeah, I'm thinking of El Tigre, The Adventures of Manny Rivera, which I was actually off on for time-wise. Apparently it was actually 2007. Son of a legendary hero known as the White Pantera. Mucha Lucha. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I might be thinking of Mucha Lucha. Yeah, another, like, that one was definitely the gross, that was the gross out humor. Okay, that was earlier. That was, 2002. Yeah, because I remember this girl with the ponytail. And now that I'm seeing a picture of this guy, and I think he was like a flea. And yeah. Ricochet, Buena Girl, and the Flea, who live in a world where no one ever removes their mask and life's worth depends on it. Okay. So dramatic. This is the one where, like, there was a... No, and I also... Maybe it wasn't this one, but I remember vaguely of a show where, like, one of the characters, like, attacks was literally just farting. Sorry, I just noticed Edgar's health was a little low. Jesus! Can anybody other than her use... Okay, he can use Libra. I just want to make sure that they're weak to Thunder. Yeah, vulnerable to lightning. Okay. Thrill. That... Alright. Oh, I still have run on, that's why. Whee! Okay, I don't know where that goes. Bill's a cute. Okay, no, he doesn't have. Did he just reflect the... Oh! Does she absorb even my magic? I thought she only absorbed enemy magic, but it's seeming like no? I was gonna assume I weak to Thunder. Okay. Okay, Kieran has been mastered then. Okay, just waiting on Moo, which she has. Let's see, who else can learn? Oh no, he's still learning Kate Teeth, so we'll give you Kieran. I'm gonna take Kieran, taken, Kate Teeth. Okay, we're all good. Hydrate, okay. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Oh, close behind me. Okay. Okay, these guys didn't seem to... cast magic, so I don't think Runic is worth it here. Okay, yeah, everybody's weak to lightning. Time to use Grandpa. Okay, can you stop hurting me so bad? Wait, why did he get confused? I was like confused for a sec there. I'm so confused. Oh, the dogs are making them confused. Okay, I see. You know, I was just doing fine. Oh, did you just finish learning? You did. Okay. Actually, no, that's good. I don't know why I acted like that was a bad thing. You want to equip, that means Locke can learn it. Fortunately, Edgar is still learning Kate Seep. Why is it taking so long? Whatever. That's fine. I have to remember that I can use Siren to... Oh, I thought I could go on that girder. I have to remember that I can use Siren to silence people in this dungeon. That feels like it'll be helpful. I want to see the result of this. Because it turns him around. We did. Okay. Oop, nope. I don't want to. Nothing. Okay. That's my bad. They're just casting it of themselves. Oh, no worries, Mac. Have a good rest of your insert time zone here. Actually, oh, I stole a tent. Nice. Rude, silenced. Okay, I think that's the last thing that Edgar needed to learn. Okay, so he's done Kate Seath. Who else needed Kate Seath? Celeste does. That is actually her last one. Okay. He's still learning Kieran. He unfortunately also needs Kieran though. Okay, so Siren hasn't been taken advantage of, so I will give him Siren for now. Ether. Whee! Pleasure. Obtain an X potion. Okay, once I go down there, I can come back. So let's explore here first. Back attack! Rude. Oh, Cyan kind of needs some help. Honestly, the confusion has been really working out nicely for me. I do wish it was a little lower, because now Fury's going off, though. Damn. I wasn't paying attention. My fault. Oh, you don't have cure yet. Okay, that's fine. I need to remember who has learned. Oh, now you know cure. I was like, I need to remember who is actually I've equipped. How do I get there? Okay, not that way. Oh, I was gonna heal. I should have done that. Oh, well, it's fine. Oh, that's fine. I was like kind of surprised Celeste doesn't have more MP. Actually, what is her? Yeah, she actually has less MP than Cyan does. It's kind of surprising to me. I feel like she should naturally have like more MP than everybody else. I feel like there's a reason why I could go on this side. I just don't know what it is. Just gonna wait for Cyan's thing to go ahead. Sorry, I'm actually like, I'm at that awkward stage at the beginning of a dungeon. You can use some espers to get stat bonuses when you level up. I don't know if you count them in. I did notice that. I thought it was just when you maxed out the esper, but I noticed on the level up screen that it was being like, oh, you got a stat increase. So once everybody has mastered everything, I'm going to assume kind of mix and match stats based off of what they are best at. Good to know that I wasn't losing my mind with that. How to get treasure? They're taunting me with treasure. I don't like it. Fine. Some are better than others, some don't give any. God, Runic is such a good skill. Oh, okay. Owie! Oh boy, I didn't like that. People will switch espers right before someone levels. Ah, I see. So it's only when they level. Okay. I think I'm early on enough that I'm okay. I won't min-max to that level. Just when everybody's done, then I will switch it. Oh, I actually should have cured probably. Oh well. It's hard to tell who's confused when I'm split party like this, I am now noticing. It's fine. I think I just did mug. Okay, well, it didn't matter. I was like, I think I did mug on the same enemy twice. Yeah, not a big real. Yeah. Definitely feels min-maxy. Guess I'm going this way. I want treasure. How to get treasure? Oh, there's a door there. That's how I get treasure. Oh, hello? The way that was animated was weird. Actually, no, you're the individual. I realize you probably focus on the human first instead of the dogs, because he has less HP, but Oh, hello? Okay, I can go into the pipe. I see a treasure. I see 2 treasures. Just watch a Spy X Family. Right? I love Spy X Family. I love on the, I actually need to finish. I don't remember where I left off. I want to say I left off in season 3. Oh, okay. My dog woke up. And 2 episodes are just proposed. Yeah. And it only gets better. This is the downside of I'm forgetting who I've given what magic to. Real. Oh, okay. That means, I think that means Celeste is, yeah, Celeste has mastered everything. Okay. Okay, so everybody but, let's see, okay. Edgar needs Kieran. The science still working on it. Celeste and Locke have learned everybody. Okay, so basically... Okay, Ramu is stamina. Siren is HP. What is stamina in this game? Okay, Kate Seath is magic. What's Karen? Karen doesn't have anything. Okay. So I think... So I want to keep probably Celeste with, as magic. You're busy. You're learning stuff. Your HP is fine. I might actually keep it with how we've got it. I think we're pretty good for now. Anya is adorable. Yes. Extremely true. Yeah. There was 2 animes that I like watched and somewhat recent, which were like the 2 animes I watched for the first time since like college, to be honest. Yeah, it was Spy X Family and May I Please Ask for This One Thing, which is absolutely hilarious anime. It was only 1 season in. I actually need to see if when I watched it, it was literally like, I think the final episode was the only one that hadn't been aired. I need to go back and see if, watch the finale. That's the one where it had the white-haired girl just beating the absolute crap out of everybody. Which, considering that and Spy X Family also have women, I was gonna say women in STEM, that's women in STEM, and by STEM I mean stemming blood because they've kicked everybody's ass. That sounds good. It was very funny. She's basically just like enjoys beating the crap. She's nobility, but she just enjoys beating the crap out of everybody so much, and she's also so good at it that like everyone just kind of like shrugs and goes, okay. Meanwhile, she's giving her brother an aneurysm because she's not acting ladylike. I was doing Nintendo controls again. Ice brand. Zephyr cloak. Is that something you get? No. Something you can wear? You tell who my favorites are. Oh wait, Thunderblade. That's even better. Everybody in here is weak to fucking lightning. I didn't realize I picked that up. Who can wear the thing that I just picked up? No one! Yay! Oh, congratulations on your new sword. Cut all the elements here. And then Kikuichi Monchi. Is it a relic? Oh, it is a relic. Boosts evasion and magic evasion. Okay. Didn't know. Do I want to jump over? Oh, I fell down. How the fuck did I survive that? Also, what is hanging from there?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
These guys will very easily kick my ass. I do not like immediately do shit. That's where I came from? Yeah, this is where I came from. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Okay, it's fine. We're here now. Hello, bunches of Ungenites. Actually, let's do Kira. Oh, that was... okay, maybe Kira would have been fine. Got back into anime after a few years of not watching it in the last year. I went through Dan, Clevitas, Gachakuta, and Free. I've been meaning to watch Free Run. Everyone says Free Run's really good. Yeah, there's a couple that I really do want to see. I want to see Free Run. I know it's on, I think it's on Netflix. But Violet Evergarden. Delicious in Dungeon. Dungeon Meshi. Apothecary Diaries. I think it was Apothecary Diaries? I think it was what it's called. Another one that was highly recommended. Yeah, I got a couple I need to catch up on. Gotta sit in with the English VA for her. Oh, wow. Cool. Wait, is that the last one for... Yep, okay. Sign is officially freed up Kieran. Okay, which means he is also free. Wait, who's missing somebody? That means... Okay, Edgar learning Kieran is the last one, really. She was doing a panel at Fan Expo, so you're trying to listen to her in the Q&A. She seemed really cool. Nice. That's always helpful. Uh-oh. I don't like hearing clown noises. I'm a god. I'm all powerful. I'll collect more espers. I'll extract their that's right. That's why we're here. Because the espers were captured and they're being drained of their magic. That's right. And then I'll revive the warring triad. Hey, that's the thing in Final Fantasy 14. Woo! Is that Shiva? Leave poor Shiva alone. I've already drained all your powers. You're useless to me now. No, Shiva! You two, take a hike. Well, guess I know where I gotta go next. Okay, but, I didn't realize this was gonna be like a one-way trip. Oh, not another fucking... Oh, god damn it. Okay, it does go off of mine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, no more lightning after she casts Runic. Look, they got cool sunglasses now. Owie! Don't like that. Celeste, learn protect. I was like, I thought you had maxed out all the things, and I'm like, yeah, she's a spellcaster. That's what she do. Okay, we can get back up from that. yourself some eye drops. I should have done this before, but I didn't. It's fine. I meant tools. Oh, people's HP is not looking great. Hold on. I realized actually I didn't need to have her cure or do cast thunder. She has the sword. Oh well. Tent. Hello? That was surprisingly loud. That to wake me up. Jesus. Those Magitech armors are not fucking around. Okay, why can I come here? Because there's golden armor. Oh, that decreases your magic, though. I think maybe not for you. You can't wear it. You can wear it. I'll give it to Cyan. Morning alarm to FF fanfare. At least at that volume. Leveled up. Chest. Hello, Onionites. I'm just gonna hope. God damn it. Might have gotten lucky. Oh, he mass cast Graviga. That's actually really funny. Not enough MP, oh no. I should probably care less, honestly, about stealing, but it's just that, again, Final Fantasy IX. Maximum MP by 1/8. Okay, maybe not. Maximum HP. Oh, you can't wear it. Oh, drastically. Changes his magic evasion. Yeesh. Yeah, fuck, I'll just crossbow. Okay, can't use that one. Where'd this lead? I'm so lost. God damn it. I was like, I need to do runic as soon as possible. Didn't happen. Mother fudger. Literally, like... Okay, I'm back to where I came in. I feel like I missed stuff, so this is probably... I mean, there's a chest right here. Dragoon boots. What did those do? Change the attack command to jump. Interesting. Huh. I wonder if that's worth giving any to anybody. I'm actually tempted to give it to Edgar. Because I like his I like Mug right now. Either that or Cyan. Since if I want to attack a specific enemy, usually I would want to do jump anyway. But I kind of feel like I should give it to... Edgar might be fun to have jumping. Let's have Edgar jump. Okay, Scott was not kidding. This section is longer. I do feel myself losing steam. It's been like an hour. That was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. He just kind of fell down. I'm actually thinking... Hold on. I hate to do it to her, but I think I might... I'm gonna give Locke the Thunderblade. And her the Flame Tongue. I'm gonna put him in the front row. Because he's not... I don't have him with the ranged weapon anymore. Because honestly, especially with her casting Runic, she's not always actually... She's not always actually, attacking with her weapon. Feels like it's a waste. Might as well give it to somebody who's always attacking, a la Mug. Good. I was worried for a second I wouldn't be able to hit him with the cure. Oh, is that... Okay, everybody has officially learned all of the espers. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Him learning HP up is good. Oop, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I don't remember what stamina does in this game. Guess that's speed? I think the stamina is speed. No, that's agility. I don't know. Stamina always means weird things. Chest. Getting caught on a goddamn invisible ledge. Ugh. Okay, I can take that down. I don't really see the need to. Unless I wanted an... I suppose, actually, it is getting kind of late. I'm not gonna lie, I am losing steam a little bit. Did I press on? Like leave and try to save. Nah, I think we'll keep going for a little bit longer. Until my voice gives out, which it feels like it's close to doing. We'll see. Here's my problem, since I stream so infrequently, my stamina is just not there. Oh, he imp. He imp. Here, you barely done anything. Oh, no, that's not where I wanted to go. Turn too early. Wow, I can't believe I got lucky and hit the same one multiple times. Cyan learned dragon. Okay. What does that do? Manipulates the flow of key energy to draw HP and MP from a single enemy. Okay. Okay, fine. If you're gonna learn fucking Lancet, I will make you the... I'll make you the Dragoon. Who needs a shield if you're just going to be in the air? That's why. Okay. How did I get down there then? I'm so confused now. Stole mithril mail, nice. Wait, no, I think I have that already, actually. What am I saying? Okay, I know I got down there. Oh, shoot. I need to do a giant circle. Mayhaps. I like his little hard hat for the drill. It's cute. For Akira. This is how I got down there before. Yep, okay. I'm still not quite 100% sure on how Runic works. Is it just like the next magic attack that happens she absorbs? Or does it have to be like that turn until her next turn? Also, I'm curious if for the Dragoon jump, if having a spear is better. Because I know they did that in the previous game. Is she straight up dead or like... Oh. Kiangi. Hot. Ifrit, why are you green? Ifrit, why are you green? Actually, I think Edgar had the ice brand. I don't know if Tiger will work, but we'll try it. No, fuck it. Judgment Bolt. Look, Ifrit, it's a friend. That did nothing. What the fuck? Holy. I sense a familiar strength. Yeah. Who are you? Hi, Shiva. You have Ramu's power? Yeah. Wait. We're Espers. Can I get Ifrit and Shiva? Why is Ifrit green? It's weird. I can see why Ramu entrusted you with this power. With his power. Can you help us? When they finish draining us of our powers, they dump us down here to die. We haven't much time left. So you, like, become a crystal for me? That would be really cool if you did. Ishtal has captured many more of us. They're all here, being drained of their powers. I, too, suffered my turn in one of the capsules. We and Ramu are siblings, each of us born with a different elemental power. Ramu is willing to give you his strength, and we shall do the same. Our friends are also running out of time. I'm sure they will lend you their strength as well. New magic, new magic. Obtained Ifrit Magicite. Shiva Magicite. Anything else in this room with the bones? Oh, I didn't want to do that! No! I didn't want to do that! I pressed without thinking! Fuck. I'm turning off encounters. Fuck that shit. Will you stop blinding me? It's rude. Oh, thanks for the small cure. Oh, right, because I did runic. I'm a dumbass. It's fine. Oh, thank God they don't have enough MP for launcher. We're just gonna, you know, keep using items and shit. It's always really funny when they do when they don't include the person who's jumped up into the air in the finale little dance. I didn't mean to hit the button. You can't stop me. I'm cheating. Also, okay, let's see. What do we got? Okay, strength +1. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, she doesn't have anything. But I want her to learn Shiva first. Can you tell me my favorites are? Side will get it for next, I think. And then I'll give Edgar. So Les actually should learn Shiva stuff pretty fast because she already knows some of the spells. Oh, thank bejesus, a save point. And I didn't even use a tent. Need to use a tent because thing right here. Oh, we keep going. Okay. Oh, hello, General. Libra. Just in case. I'm assuming everything's worked to fucking lightning, but you know, vulnerable to poison. Oh, just poison. Okay. I gotta think for that. That did do a lot of damage, okay. What the fuck are you guys? Okay, the bird. No weaknesses. Fun. How about the Mutant Ninja Turtle gone wrong? No weaknesses. Okay, cool. Oh. Secret? But not really? I stole a cherry! Wait, did he just heal from the lightning? He might have just healed. Yeah, magic. Oh, chest. Sneaky, sneaky. Stone blade. Yet? Nope. Sword that may cast break upon striking an enemy. I don't really want his magic to go down though. No. Oh, that's fine. Oh, he can't use it. Never mind. Guess it is going to him. Okay, we're paying attention this time. Okay. Don't use... Okay. You're gonna have to rely on magic then. Oh, shit. God damn it. I can't do that then. That's right. Yeah, I gave her, I told her to do runic. It's on me. What does rasp do, actually? I didn't look at that one. Reduces the target's MP. Okay. Hello? Lieutenant Surge? Oh, Shiva's already maxed. Okay. We love to see it. Okay, we'll give her back to KC. You can have Shiva. Alright, health. We're okay. Number 024. Stole blood sword. Okay, well that's fun. Here, have a Libra. Lots of health. 777. No weaknesses. Oh, okay. Maybe you'll have darkness. Nope, nothing more to seal. Okay. Mostly seems like he's doing physical attacks. I don't really need to do runic yet. Barrier change. Okay, what does that mean? I'm just hitting you, my dude. I'm just hitting you. Okay. Now it is worth doing runic. Okay, don't attack with lightning, it heals. Got it, that's what the barrier shift is. What tiger? Tiger almost never works in bosses, but... Okay, Thunder was healing him. He was casting fire. Maybe I can poison him? Oh, god damn it. Well, drill seems to be working pretty well, so we're just gonna keep with drill. I don't know why I said mug. I know he doesn't have anything on him. Okay. Mug is now doing 0. Well, you know what? I think Edgar saved the day on that one. I think he deserves MVP for that. I was just being like, ah, it works. A giant drill. A whale! A demon Oni dude. Unicorn! And Cyclops. Carby! Carby, no! I was like, I assumed the unicorn is Ixion. Otherwise, I'm like, not sure. Is that a robot? That's just a robot. Freedom! You wish to help us, but we haven't long to live. We will follow Ifrit's example. Our power we entrust to you. What are you doing over there? What are these? So, when espers die, they can leave behind the essence of their powers. The power contained in these stones must be far greater than what we could ever hope to extract. Hundreds of times greater. Interesting. Mine! Obtained magicite. Professor Sid. General Celeste. Who are these shady characters? Your underlings? No. You see, Is it true you infiltrated the rebel group as a spy? Celeste? Oh, I see! Magicite. Excellent work, Sid. General Celeste, we need to keep up the charade any longer. Bring me those magicite crystals. Celeste, you tricked us? Of course not. Please, trust me. I knew she was not to be trusted. The sweet taste of betrayal. Oh, Celeste, that's so you. Look, believe me. Dot. Now. Kill them all. Look, let me protect you for once. And maybe then you'll believe me. Celeste? What are you doing? Stop! Oh, no! No! She has Shiva equipped! Bring her back! Celeste. What happened? What happened? Oh no, this is bad. That blast reversed the energy flux in the extraction chambers. We need to get out of here. Quick, over here. Bitch is just like, yep, okay, nope. Don't care that you just foiled my plans. I wonder if he was even thinking about that. Oh, what have I done? No excuse for it, no matter how much Kefka may have threatened me. Draining the life energy from espers just to make people stronger. I don't know why I'm giving his dramatic voice. You've helped me come to a decision. I'm gonna talk to the Emperor and make him realize how foolish this whole war is. Okay, so you're gonna die. Good luck with that. It was nice knowing you. You have any last requests? Oh, okay. Well, get the heal and then we're gonna... Oh wait, she didn't have Shiva equipped. Then we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Let's see. Before I save and call it for the night. Who do we have? Okay. Here's a party of most status ailments. Okay. Also does a lot of my shield stuff. Unleashes a tide of anger on enemies. Yep, I didn't mean to do that. Fire Blazara at level up magic +1. Okay. I hate that when I leave out of that menu, it completely leaves out. Petrifies all enemy. Oh, that's the summon that I didn't bother to get in 5. I was just like, that sounds stupid. Bio break and death. Oh, it's because I should have hit X instead. Turns all allies invisible. Okay. Berserk, Vanish, and Gravity. Increases MP. Carbuncle. Okay, more of the protect spells and stuff. I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, it was Bismarck. When I saw the whale, I was like, the only whale summon I can think of is like Bismarck, who is also in 14. I mean, what? Slams all enemies with giant bubbles. Okay, fire. Oh, he teaches raise. That's handy. Oh, it's only ×2 acquisition rate though. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Shit. Okay. Well, you're already on your way with Drain, so I'll let you keep that. Edgar was learning Shiva, which will also be very helpful for Osmos, so that's fine. Question is, what do we want to give Cyan? Okay, let's see. Unicorn has a much as shot. I don't think I want him. Support shouldn't be a priority for him. DPS, I think, should. Magic +1. Maybe I give him Cuddle Blast, because then he'll get HP up. I could do Bismarck. So he gets Raise and Strength +2. I think I'll do Cuddle Blast first and then Bismarck. Yeah, I think so. Well, alrighty. Just in case it's changing that. Fucked with stuff. On the plus side, more than just Celeste's healing now. So that's not as big of a deal. Oh, it counts your steps. Damn. Alright, but I think with that, I'm going to call it there. Oh, I do not see anybody live, so I think we're just gonna call it. Hold on. No, okay. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna call it. Sorry, it's really awkward because it's silent right now. It's no background music. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Next time I stream I'm gonna try for this weekend. I'm gonna try to stream this weekend. I don't know what I'm gonna stream, but I will stream something. I'm gonna try to, because I do want to try to start getting my stamina back up, and also, like I said, we got our reclears done in like an hour this week, so 14 won't be taking up as much of my time for raiding, so I will have more free time now, so we'll see. Otherwise, I hope you all have a good rest of your insert time zone here and a good weekend if you celebrate Easter or Oyster. I hope you have a good and safe holiday. Hopefully family drama stays at a minimum. Can always be a tricky thing anytime any holiday comes up. And if you don't celebrate, have a good weekend regardless. Have a good weekend, have a good Sunday regardless. Make sure you go to the store on Monday for discounted chocolate eggs. I bought myself a chocolate bunny rabbit. Will my acid reflux be happy about it? No, but I did it anyway because I'm an adult with adult money. And that's really all I'm going to do for Easter outside of maybe like have eggs for breakfast because yeah. That's all I got. Again, I hope you all have a good rest of your insert time zone here. Don't forget to eat some food, drink some water, take your meds, wash your hands, wear a mask, and most importantly, it just if boys keep being like, wow, you look like these two other girls who you look nothing like, just ditch them. Just ditch them. Go live it up with your girlfriends. Fuck it. Also, the third episode, so last week's stream is up on YouTube now. I'm posting the VODs from this channel on there. I haven't gotten quite the hang of live streaming on there yet. Maybe we'll play around with that this weekend. We'll see. Oh, actually, hold on. That reminds me. I think I do have an idea. I might stream Sunday. So if you need an escape from holiday stuff, I might stream Sunday. What will I stream? Good question. I don't know. I have a couple ideas, but we'll see. Otherwise, again, let's see. Here is Discord if you want. Sorry, my brain is fried, so I keep repeating myself because my brain is skipping like a CD. But yes, feel free to watch the VOD on YouTube if it disappears from Twitch, because there is a time limit on Twitch. And with that, ta-ta for now.